Welcome back to erebuilds. Today we have today's Sunday. We have an awesome day today, guys. As you can see in front of we right now we have our Q50 engine that we'll be working on today. And then, guys, we'll be having some fun with the G35. We're taking it out to the front and have some drift thing going on today, guys, with the G35. So, guys, you see that Q50 motor right there, guys. We're going to be building that today. Actually, we're going to be stripping it down today, guys. We got to pull all the parts off of that Q50 motor, guys. And then we'll be having some fun out to the front, guys. Yes, guys, as you see, we're right here today. Today's Sunday, very beautiful day outside, guys. It's kind of a little bit, cold, but as in the back of you right now, guys, we have the G35. Today we just feel like we want to have some fun drifting around some trees. You know what I mean? The last time we had taken the G35 to the dirt pit, have some fun, guys. It was a little bit wet, so we didn't have, it wasn't driving the way we were expecting. It was just pretty much too loose, guys. So I think it's a little bit tough out there now. So what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna take it outside. After we're done, we gotta put in some work first. So as you see, right here, guys, we have the Q50 motor. This is our next drift build, guys. So what we're doing now, we got some some damaged parts on here. So we got to strip this whole motor down. So we got to take the turbos off of this, both turbos, and we have another engine here. So we'll be swapping some turbos and stuff like that, because we want to get this motor running, and then we can do our upgrade. So we can't upgrade a motor we don't know what's going on with it first. So first we got to get it running, and as you can see, we got a lot of broken parts. So we got to strip it down. So we can start the process. I'm gonna bring my tools here. Now we can start. So hope you guys can hear me loud and clear, guys. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We'll be here every Sunday building this Q50 until it's completed, guys. Every Sunday live right here at erebuilds, guys. So I'll go and get my tools so we can start the process, guys. Sir, 510 Sunday is best for working. Shout out 510. Well, yeah, we're gonna know. We're putting it back in the Q50. I'm right here. I'm just reading your comments, guys. So you could actually go ahead and so we can shout out where you're from, where you're checking in from, guys. Tell us where you're checking in from, guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys, so every time we upload a video, you get those videos coming live and direct. So we want to move some tools into the arena so we can start getting some work going. So we have another motor right here, another Q50 motor, guys. So, and we have the G35 right in the back of us. We brought it in so we got to air the tires up because they have no the air. It's been sitting for a couple of weeks now, so the air, it needs some air in the tires. And then we're gonna take that as soon as we just start to strip this motor, and we want to go have some fun. We're gonna take that to the dirt pit. Hopefully JR with the cars will come by so he'll be able to help out a little bit. But it just Grandpa right here by himself, Mr. erebuilds himself, So we'll take it on down the road, guys. Start get some work done, you know what I mean? So for you guys who just joining the live, this is a Q50 twin turbo motor, guys, that we're gonna start to do some work on. We're gonna strip it down to the next drift build. We have the Q50 right on the left. So, but as you can see, we gotta tear this whole motor apart. Pretty much the whole front cover gotta come off. We gotta strip this motor down. So sit back and enjoy the video, guys. Don't forget, guys, share the videos. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a family friend to tell a friend that run over. erebuilds is live. Come over to the live. Watch erebuild live. And guys, I write we got some videos up there. I want you guys to go ahead and watch those videos and stuff like that. That helps a lot. Help with the channel, help with these builds and stuff that erebuilds is putting out this awesome content for you guys, you know what I mean? And you could tell your friends, you see firsthand, right here, live and direct, erebuilds. We're not editing nothing. So whatever mistake we make, you're seeing it live. So we correct it right on camera. Don't mind, we're not looking to make no mistakes, but you know what I'm saying? We're not perfect now. So guys, you gotta expect something gonna, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's. So guys, we be on Saturdays, we be live on Saturdays too. So you guys could check in on Saturdays live. We come live on Saturdays, but we try to bring it live Saturday and Sundays. So hit that subscribe button so every time that we come on live and you will see us. So guys, go ahead and put it in the chat, guys, where you guys checking in from, whether the USA, England, UK, Germany, Switzerland, Africa, any part of the world you're checking in from, guys. Go ahead, put it in the description in the chat, so when I come back there and look at it, then I can shout you out where you checking in from, guys. So we had to use this strap to lift it up, guys. These seat belts, well, that's the reason why they put them in the cars, you know what I mean? Because they're pretty strong. So they lift this motor and trans. So guys, let me know if you can hear me loud and clear, guys. If you can see me clearly. Go ahead and let us know where you're checking in from. What part of the globe you're checking in from, guys. Per VP, shout out per VP. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. Where you guys checking in from? All right, guys, can you guys see me clearly with exactly what I'm doing? All right, let's get this harness out of the way. Guys, I'm here. I'm just going to yeah, guys, so we got let me just turn the camera so you can see. We got another Q50 motor right here. So we can be doing some Q50 motors for a little bit, guys. All right, guys. So can you guys see me clearly right here, or you want me to bring the camera a little closer? Guys, see all this solenoid? Let's get this hose out of here. Guys, don't forget to like up the live. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. So every time erebuilds upload a video, guys, you'll get it live and direct, guys. So guys, if everything holds true, we'll be taking that G35 out to the front and have some fun in the dirt pit, man. So I would like you guys to come along with erebuilds Grandpa. Come along with Grandpa, guys. Why we go up there and turn up some dust up there with that G35, man. Guys, in Nissan got some awesome platform. You got the GTR. The new GTRs come out that look awesome, guys. We got something to put those parts in a bucket or something like that. This guy just gonna get me a yeah, guys, I'm still here. Just gonna get me some a bucket to put some parts in. You know, like those hoses and stuff like that. You know, instead of throwing them on the floor, you know what I mean, guys? Ready should be put it in a bin. Guys, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Guys, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys. We have like 47 people on the live. We only got 4 thumbs up, guys. Guys, can you just go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys, so we can get this video out to a lot more people, guys. Let me just bring it in a little closer so you guys can see what I'm doing. That's a bad boy motor. Q50, guys. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. We got like 43 people on the live now. We only have 4 thumbs up, guys. Come on, I think we can do better than that. We got 50 people on the live, and we only got 5 thumbs up, guys. We can do a whole lot better than that. You guys could show erebuilds some love, guys, by hitting that thumbs up button, guys. By hitting that thumbs up button, guys, you're telling the erebuilds, man, we appreciate you coming live. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to erebuilds for those of you guys that just joined in the live. We're here working on a Q50 twin turbo motor, guys. And guys, trust me, with this motor, I don't know how you would have, pretty much you gotta, in order to do anything on this motor, you gotta drop this motor. There's no room in the body of that car pretty much to hold this, that you could do any work on this motor, guys. Like on the G35, you have a little bit of room down there that you can still do some work. But on this Q50 motor, man, it's tight. Guys, I hope you can see me clearly. Let me just make sure you guys can see me. Guys, you guys could do a little bit better than this, guys. Show Mr. Erebuilds some love, man. We got 84, now 64 people on the live. We only got 5 thumbs up, guys. We have 64 people on the live. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. It don't cost anything at all to subscribe. Yeah, put these bolts in there. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, guys. If you're just joining us, joining the live, we're working here on the Q50 motor, guys. Guys, don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, guys. And go ahead and let us know where you're checking in from. Guys, this twin turbo motor, man, let me tell you something, man. This don't have no room at all. The G37, even those intakes is not bad to take off. Boost is the way to go. Someone once told me that. Boost is the way to go. Guys, if you like turbocharged motors, go ahead and say I love turbocharged motors, guys. Or if you like aspirated motors. What do you prefer, aspirated or turbocharged? It's like a 7mm. Guys, I love the automobiles field, man. It's challenging sometimes, but I love the challenge. Eventually, we gotta start picking out those Teslas. See how they work, how they put together. Or electric vehicles for that matter. Guys, we don't want to break what's not break. We don't want damage anything that's not damaged already. Look at that intercooler, guys. Small little intercooler. But trust me, it works. What we can do, we can take the other intercooler off. Then we can take up the intake. So we can get that harness out of there. Not using that harness back. We don't know if I'm coming back to Barbados. New tie lines. Yeah, I'll be back in Barbados. We got guys, we got 95 people on the live. We only got 7 thumbs up. Guys, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys. Go ahead and like the video. Subscribe to erebuilds. And for Louis Eli's, yeah, we'll be back in Barbados. We got some big plans, you know, in the coming year for Barbados, you know. Which I don't know if you know, we got a Nissan 350Z in Barbados. You know, we might be looking to drop a swap in there. You know, first we thought we would do a LS swap. But we got an LS motor right in the back there sitting up there. But you know, why crossbreed, you know what I mean? Just stay with the Nissan. Infinti Nissan, same family, you know. So this is a twin turbo motor. We could get like 600. As my research told me, and you know, we could pretty much get at least about 600 comfortable out of this motor without even going on the internals. So we upgrade like turbos, injectors, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? We could get about 600 with a nice tune from up there by Z1. You know, like we already got that Nissan right there. We already got that tune. You know, that's we build out there for do some shows and stuff like that. But ever so often we take it on the road and have some fun with it. So we got plans for Barbados. Yes, we'll be back in Barbados. When we get back to Barbados, we like to we would like to have some pull that Nissan down and drop a Q50 motor in there. What do you think? You don't think that would be a good swap for Barbados? Introduce you guys to Barbados today. Q50 motor, twin turbo. Now I understand more, you know, guys, they're going to the LS swap in Barbados. But we could always stay with the Infinti Nissan line. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Give the video a like and hit that subscribe button, guys. It don't cost anything at all to subscribe to erebuilds. Guys, don't forget to like up the live, guys. Like up the live, hit that thumbs up button. Turn the heat off. Get a little hot. Guys, we got 100 and some people on live. We only got 9 thumbs up, guys. Show erebuild some love. And hit that thumbs up button. So guys, as soon as we put in some work, right in the back of us right there, guys, we got that G35. I just feel like going into the dirt. have some fun. See how we could get close to the tree. Or do you guys want to see some drifting? Or you want to see some Q50 motor being taken apart? What do you guys want to see? A bit of both? Go ahead and I feel like taking that G35 and kicking some dust up. Just like what we're going to do with this Q50 motor. Guys, we got that intercooler. Two intercoolers. Look at that. You sure enough can work on that car, on this engine inside that body. Guys, like up the live, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. Guys, don't forget to show the friend and tell a friend, hey man, erebuilds is on live, working on this Q50 motor, twin turbo. Building some horsepower. See this clip broke off in the back of there. So we gotta scan, get this clip out. We gotta. Yes, Merrill. I'm in Atlanta. Yes, and you're hearing a Bajan accent. Yeah, you're hearing a Bajan accent, Merrill. I'm from Barbados. Guys, we got 150 people on the live, and we only have 12 thumbs up, guys. So can you go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys? Give the video a like. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. So every time erebuilds upload or come live, you will get it live, guys. There, guys, go. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Guys, we want to thank everybody that tuned in today on the live. We appreciate you guys. You guys could be pretty much doing anything anywhere, but you choose to be right here with erebuilds. And for that, enough love. Thank you so much for tuning in to erebuilds. But also, hit that thumbs up button, guys. And it don't cost anything to hit that subscribe button. Just go ahead and hit it. Boom, subscribe. So every time erebuilds come live or he posts a video, you get it live, guys. We got some awesome builds coming. Don't miss out now. Tell them that you seen it live and direct right on erebuilds channel. When they say, man, you saw that video, say, man, I watched that man live. So all you gotta do now, just move right over to that subscribe button and hit it. Boom. erebuilds. Hit that subscribe and the thumbs up button, guys. So guys, we had to bring it extra light, you know what I'm saying? Let's get the blow that we got some dust down there. We don't need for sure we don't need that to go in the motor. Blow some of that dust out. Guys, look at that intake. Twin turbo. This is what the twin turbo intake look like, guys. Look at this. We don't want the bolts to fall out. So we gotta find some place to put that. We gotta look for a bin, put that in. So now we gotta make sure, cover this intake so we don't have anything at all falling in this motor. Because this is the motor that we're gonna put in that car, and then do some upgrades to it. So we don't wanna create havoc and cause problems for ourselves by acting carelessly and something fall in the motor. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some good old Gorilla duct tape and duct tape that rag that way that it don't move. Because guys, I know you know that this motor ain't no cheap motor. So we can't play games or play hero now. We gotta do what's right. And what's right is to make sure that nothing don't fall in this motor. Because this motor is not a cheap motor. That much I can tell you. So we want to lock that on there. The duct tape is cheap, so we can afford to waste a lot of that. We can run to Home Depot or any 99 or what do you call like 99-cent store or something like that, and we can buy duct tape all day long. So if you got plans or you're working on a Q50 motor, trust me, you need to be extra careful. But when you call the junkyard, the first thing they'll tell you that this motor starts at $5,000. 5,000 US dollars, they say start at. I don't know where it ain't, I ain't even want to know. But I know our plans is to get this up on power so we know exactly when we introduce it to the Caribbean islands, then we know what we're talking about. So obviously you gotta familiar yourself with what you're doing and the motor, see what kind of power you can make. Then you can introduce it. But until then, see guys, this is how the harness runs right under that intake. So if you ever got a problem, or even the valve cover gaskets on the older cars, that's why I say, you know, these cars get so, it's just a lot more work, but it's pretty much the same layout. It's just a little more work. On the older engines, the G35s and stuff like that, we still gotta take, if you gotta move the harness, like if you gotta do anything on the valve cover gaskets and stuff like that, we gotta change the valve cover gasket, which in the older cars, they got a, they're coming for leaking oil on the valve covers. So, you know, you just gotta take the plan them up and do the gaskets and stuff like that. All right, so let's get this harness up out of here. I think we clear. We actually got stuff out of the way we could move this harness. No. Well, we could shake it loose, and then we just gotta move get those turbos off of here, so we can just gonna loosen this up. No, I'm not in Jamaica, guys. I'm in the USA. Guys, go ahead and like up the live. We only got 16 thumbs up, guys, and we have 105 people on the live, guys. So show some love to erebuilds. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys. And while you're at it, can you just go ahead and hit that subscribe button, guys? So that every time erebuilds upload a video or go live, you would get it live. Guys, if you're joining us, this is a 2016 Q50. If you're just joining us, this is a 2016 Q50 twin turbo motor, guys, that we're trying to increase the horsepower on it, guys. But first, we got to make sure that that it runs. So we got to do some tearing down, swapping out some parts on it, then get it back into the car, and then we could start the process, guys. Put a little tape here because these little brackets sometimes they'll get lost in the shuffle. So that tape that bracket onto there. We don't want this clip to fall off. So let's put it back in its position. Or just hook and break. Because you know the dealer will tell you, or you got to buy this whole assembly. Yeah, they'll do that. I don't know for where you guys at, what the dealer will tell you, but over here, oh, you got to buy that whole assembly to get that clip. No, we don't want the whole assembly. We just want the clip. So guys, what we're doing here, trying to get the harness first. First, we're trying to get the harness out of the way, so we can start the tearing down process. But we just need to get this harness out of here, off of the engine, so we got access to. So this won't be in the way. In any case, we're not using this harness back anyway. Guys, don't forget to like up the live, guys. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Guys, you won't believe where to put this crank sensor. How the hell you can get this crank sensor changed if you was to change this crank sensor? Man, your hands can't get up, through on the back. The crank sensor is right down in the back of this head right here. You could imagine? I guess they didn't, like they probably make these sensors that they're not gonna go bad. There's probably so I know if you was to have a Q50 and you gotta get a crank sensor change, if it ain't starting and you gotta go to the dealer, I know what that bill is gonna be like. Imagine what that bill is gonna be like for that, changing that crank sensor. Look at that. Boom. See how careless that is? If I didn't put that there, boom, the whole light would have fell in there. Nah, just kidding. Guys, I'm right down behind the engine right here. I ain't going nowhere. You know, Grandpa gotta rest his back a little bit now. Bam, right here again. Just patch, pitch. Pitch, all you have to do is just do a tune on it. Just do a light tune on it. Do a light tune on that 2020 Q50 guy. And you'll have a lot of fun with it. You could call up at Z1 Motorsports and ask to speak to John, and he would give you some. He could best advise you. You know, you can keep it in good condition and put a tune on it so that you can still have some fun on the road with it. But just make sure that on that 2020 Q50, make sure you check your oil regular. Keep your oils levels up, because some people just drive a car and they don't even take the time to open up the hood. Some people call it the bonnet. Some people call it, you know, so you can check your oils and stuff, your fluids. I mean, manufacturers, they didn't tell you that when you was buying a car that, oh, these fluids will never go low. Every day, you know, the car wear and tear, so you gotta check your fluids. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened to this motor, that the dot motor right there. They probably didn't check the fluids and the motor locked up. Probably ran out of oil. You gotta check your fluids ever so often, maybe every 3 weeks. Checking on your engine. Some people drive a car, they'll hear a little noise. Oh, don't worry about that. But then it gets to be something bigger, and then it's a bigger bill. So for me, I like to, if I hear a noise, I like to check, diagnose where it's coming from. So you can get fixed as soon as possible. Because you don't want to have it and then make matters worse. It'll cost more money to fix. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. Go ahead and give the video a thumbs up, guys. We'll be here live every Sunday. We'll be going live, guys. So you can tune in live on Sunday, right here working on this Q50. So guys, what I'm doing right now is taking the harness off. Actually trying to shake the harness off of this engine, get it out of the way, so I have enough room to do what I gotta do. So that's why you see I'm here. What I'm doing. First, you want to get the harness out of the way. We're almost there, guys. We're almost getting harness off. Let's bring it right here to the side. Now, you know something? Let's keep it in the back right here, because then I might step on a terminal and break a terminal. We don't want that. All right, we got to try to get in here now to get this out of here. Let's find some place to put it. First, what I'm gonna do, put that. See, guys, with these throttle bodies right here, I don't know if you guys know, but with these throttle bodies, you got to make sure that don't touch that that butterfly. With my experience with the VQ motors, or you try to anything go in there and push that butterfly, it messes the throttle body up. Then you'll see the car start to surge like, then you're gonna end up changing the throttle body. So normally what I like to do is to get this throttle body and put it someplace where that it's not in the way of, anything getting up in there and moving that butterfly. So guys, you might see I might not be in the camera frame for a minute. Probably looking where I can put that. I was gonna put it in my drift car, but I'm about to take that out to the front. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Right now we got 84 people on the live. We only got 20 thumbs up, guys. I know you guys can do better than that. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Let's see where we can put this. So guys, what I'm gonna do, I don't want these bolts, I'm gonna put this, I put that in there so there's some bolts in there, I don't want it to fall off. So I'm gonna just put that rod down there to hold it in place. So guys, as you see how carefully I am with this motor. Just want to put some tape over here so nothing don't go up in there and get on that butterfly. Cause you mess with that butterfly, you have problems. So then you get a surging from the engine because sometimes you try to calibrate it, like recalibrate it and stuff like that, and it won't take it. Well, not on the G35s and stuff like that, I experienced that, so I figure with all this, even the Q50, still don't make a difference, so. So guys, I see what I'm doing, getting this nice clean garbage bag and make sure that I sit this in this bag. So we're not using about this intake, guys. So that's why I'm putting it in the bag. We make sure I put it up good, put it up safe and secure. So we're not going to use this back, we just want to keep this as spares. Now this is a Q50. Guys, you want to hear a song of a VQ motor, G35? Man, I'm gonna let you hear that motor, guys. Tell me how that motor sound. I'm gonna let you hear this VQ motor. I just feel to make some noise with a VQ. Guys, I'm gonna make some noise with a VQ motor. Tell me how this VQ sound. This is my little drift missile car. See, that's a twin turbo. That's a twin turbo right there. And you're gonna hear what we call a V6 VQ right on the back side right here. Let's hear what this is song. Guys, that's what a VQ sound like. You hear that VQ right there? Guys, that's what a VQ sound like, man. It gives you that note. Guys, you want to see that VQ perform out in the dirt? Give me a thumbs up if you want that VQ to perform out in the dirt. Spitting some fire back there, guys. Man, you heard that, guys? Guys, you heard that VQ? Did you guys heard that VQ a little while ago? And think about it for a minute. That's a 6-cylinder aspirated. And you hear how that kicking? Man, I'm telling you guys, you can imagine this? Wow. Started out at least about 600 brake. Maybe push it up to about 650. And then, because that little 35 in the back right there, guys, do you want to see it? I'm not going to turn the camera around if you don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Because you might be focusing right here on this twin turbo motor. You don't want to see that little DE. I mean, it got a little bit of works in it. You know what I mean? You got like pipes and, you know, a little tweeting that you could tweet those D's. You know what I mean? You got the diff already welded. So it turned pretty nice. It sound pretty nice too. And it get on. But this bad boy right here, this is what I'm talking about. All right, let me open that door there because I don't want this carbon dioxide to kill me up in here. Oh man. I had to open the door because the carbon dioxide from this bad boy if VQs will get you in trouble. So let's put this battery on charge. Guys, do you hear that? You hear that little 4-cylinder? 6-cylinder, sorry. Guys, we got 66 people on the live. And we only got 20 thumbs up, guys. Come on, I know you guys can do a little better than that. Show some love to erebuilds. Get us to 50 thumbs up, guys. So guys, if you're just tuning in on the live, this is what we're working on here is a Q50 twin turbo motor, guys. So as you can see, we got some damaged parts on here, so we're actually taking all this stuff off. We got to take the whole front cover off, and we got to put this motor back together, and then we'll upgrade what we need to upgrade to make some more power with this car, guys. So I think what I'm about to do now, guys, is to take this turbo off so we can get this harness out of the way. I want to make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, maybe I might just start with this side. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe to erebuilds, guys, so every time we come live or we upload a video, guys, you will get it live. It comes directly to you, guys. You don't have to hear from no one that erebuilds is on or he just posts a video. So can you, it's free, guys. Subscribe. It's free. Guys, I had to open it, the door, man. I rev that car up. All right, guys, we gotta get this oxygen sensor. The tool can't get on here. We gotta figure out how we can get that oxygen sensor out. I think I might just gotta cut this so I can get my toot. I might have to buy another tool to fit over here. It's a silver one that goes over here. I think I might have to buy that, but for now, in order for me to get this out, might just have to just cut that sleeve. See guys, so I gotta just cut this sleeve right here to get this out. gotta cut that sleeve so I can't be slowed down. I mean, if not, that means I will have to leave, go to auto zone, and that's not gonna work out. So what I have to do, guys, I gotta cut this sleeve around here so I can get this tool to work, because we don't have the other tool to get over there. So we gotta come up with a creative idea to get that sleeve off from around that oxygen sensor, so we gotta cut it. So just had to take that sleeve off. Guys, the sleeve don't stop it from working though. It's still a good sensor. Just the sleeve, in order for this tool to work. If not, I would have had to come off alive. But no, with the next one, I would buy the when I'm replacing the sensor, I would buy there's a silver oxygen sensor tool. I think it's a little skinnier than this one right here. So I would just got that one so I could it would be able to fit on here. But for now, I just cut the sleeve off for this because we're taking stripping this down. So guys, if you just joining us on the live, guys, this is a Q50 twin turbo motor that we're working on. So as you can see, the turbo is damaged on this. So we're gonna switch out the turbos. Both turbos we're gonna switch out. But for now, we just gotta strip all this stuff off of it. Guys, like up the live, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to erebuilds, guys. So every time erebuilds posts a video with this Q50, with this twin turbo build, you'll get it come directly to you guys. That you wouldn't miss out. Guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button, guys. Hit that subscribe button, guys. If you're just joining the live, we're here at erebuilds. I appreciate you guys. You could be doing anything right now, but you're right here on the live with us, guys. So thanks for tuning in. And we're working on a Q50 twin turbo, guys. So guys, you see what we ought to do to take this harness out? Well, we'll take, when we get over that side, no, we just take off all that other stuff. But we need to get this pipe off. So boom, guys. So you see, this is the turbo. The turbo that's ruined on here. All right, let's put, oops. These brass washers though, we just want to make sure that although it's damaged, we still don't want to lose anything, guys. So what we do with that, we're gonna put some tape around it, guys, to save that way we don't lose that that way we don't lose the brass washer. So in that case, I know that we can't lose that. So now we'll just put this up in a safe place. Cause we still got the couple good parts on here. Got the lines. It got the turbo ain't no good, but it still got this manifold that's still good. So we're just gonna put that up good. So instead of putting it on the floor, we're just gonna be right back, guys. We just put this up so we can get back to this. We're not using this back, so. All right, guys, so as you see, we take that turbo off. So we gotta take the other side down. So we're stripping this motor. This is guys, if you're just joining us, this is a Q50 twin turbo motor. So we can do some upgrades to it. But before we get to do the upgrades, we need to swap out some parts. So that's what we're here doing right now, is to take some parts off of here that we not that pretty much need changing. As you see, it's damaged. So we're gonna take all this stuff off that's damaged off of it. Then what we have to do is put back on a good turbo on there. Well, two turbos that we're gonna change, the two turbos. And we're gonna pull the whole front cover off. See how this engine don't have a lot of miles on it. I think it only got like 70,000 miles on there. So we're just gonna take it down, check, make sure everything is okay in the front. Plus we have right where the oil pressure gauge screwing, it pretty much it got a little kind of a little bit shift. We would call like piece of it just came off. So I don't want to go screw a sensor in there and then it start to leak. Then I gotta take the whole motor back out. So I'm gonna just do all that one time by taking the whole front cover off, change all of that, put different turbos on here, and then put it back in the car. Make sure that make sure everything is running right, and then we do the upgrades. We gotta take it to Z1 and get them guys up there at Z1. Tune it, guys. So we're gonna give you a sneak peek inside of a Q50 motor, guys. So guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. Don't forget to like, give the video a thumbs up, guys. We here at erebuilds appreciate it. I appreciate you to joining the live, guys. Thank you so much for joining the live. Tuning in to erebuilds on his drift adventures. Guys, if you just joined it live, this is a Q50, Infiniti Q50 twin turbo motor that we're working on, guys. This is our next drift build. So we try to increase some horsepower in this car, guys. If you guys watching and you know about these Q50s, I'm just gonna quiz you guys. What is the maximum horsepower that this engine could go to without going into the motor? By just doing upgrades like turbo, injectors. Let me see if you guys follow in the VQ line. So guys, once again, we don't want no debris to get into this oil port. So we're gonna put some rag in here. Then we'll move to the other side, take that turbo off. Then we're gonna get this transmission line off so we can separate that, but we'll do that last. So we can take that transmission off. Because we're not gonna use back this trans. We're gonna use that transmission right there. All right, guys. So we got to try to move the camera over the other side, guys, so you'll be able to see exactly over there what I'm doing. So you can follow along, guys, with what I'm doing. So we got a diamond solenoid right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna take the camera on that side over there so you can see how I take that turbo off, remove all the harness and everything off of that, and then I'm gonna come back to the front and I'm gonna start strip the front and just take the pulleys off, the AC compressor and stuff like that. Then I gotta take the motor, lift the motor up. First, I would just take the trans off. I gotta definitely take the trans off of it, cause we have some bolts in here we gotta take out. So we gotta lift this motor up and start stripping the bottom of the motor, guys. So guys, you might feel a little bit of shaking in the camera, or see a little bit of shaking in the camera, because I'm trying to get the camera on that side so you can see exactly what I'm doing. I don't want to be having the camera on this side and you not see what I'm doing. So I want to bring you along with me so you can see exactly what I'm doing. So guys, I'm stretching the camera. I'm stretching the camera over there, guys. So just making sure the extension can reach. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. So guys, you're gonna you can see a little bit of shaking in the camera. So we gotta move to the other side. So guys, look at that. That's the twin turbo motor there, guys, that we're working on. We just want to move it closer so you can see what we're doing. Yeah, guys, I'm right here still getting closer with the camera. Yeah, we got to build. We actually putting it back in the Q50, but we got to build. We're just trying to increase increase the horsepower on this motor. Are you guys familiar with Z1 Motorsports? If you guys familiar with Z1 Motorsports, just put a thumbs up in there. So guys, that's right there is the twin turbo Q50 motor that we're working on. Over ahead, that's a 2004 Infinti G35. That's a little drift car. So that's why we go in the dirt and drift with. So you guys want to see that drifting today, or you want to see working on this motor today, guys? Would you want to see a little bit of drifting, or you want to continue to work on the motor? Go ahead and let me know in the comment section. So guys, you see we got another motor right there, and that's another Q50 motor right there, guys. So guys, this is my little drift car. So we're trying to get this engine ready, but we're not going to put that engine in here. We're going to put it back into the Q50, and we're going to get take it to Z1 and get Z1 to do some tuning on this motor. But we're going to put it back in the Q50 body. We're going to do the diff. So we're going to do some upgrades to this Q50 so we can actually go on the asphalt. It's going to be like a street car. We can have some fun with it on the street, do some drifting with it. So it's like a grandpa new drift missile, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to have some fun. So that's what we're doing. So we got, this is a Q50 motor, and this is a Q50 motor right here, guys. So the turbos on this motor here is damaged. So you can see it's damaged right over here. So we're going to take these turbos off. We're not using back this harness. So we're going to put those turbos over here. And then we got some, we got to take the front cover off, check, make sure everything in the front is good. And then what we'll do, we'll put it back into the car, make sure it runs. Cause I never heard this motor start yet, guys. So we got to put it back in there, make sure everything working good. And then we could easily do our upgrades to this engine, guys. So we can make some horsepower. So guys, you want to hear how this VQ sound? Shall I start it up so you can hear it? Let me know in the comment section, guys. We got to put some air in the tires, go out there and have some fun. But tell me if you want to see me do some more, continue doing some work on there, or but for me to get out to the drift pit, now we got to move the camera all the way out to the front. So you want me to continue working on this motor, or you want to see, or you want to hear the motor? Hear how this drift. Let me let you hear how this drift missile sound, guys. This is a Infinti G35. This is a 04. So we built this for drifting. You know, like a starter drift. It got the diff welded. So we got coilovers on here. We got down pipes, full exhaust, platinum spacer, coil air intake. So we got to take that by John up by Z1 too, so he can see if we can get some more action out of that. Shout out Siberia. Siberia out there in Russia. No, my friend, I don't know no words in Russian. But big up Russia out in Siberia. I'm going back with the So you're saying that you don't have these engines over there in Siberia, out in Russia? So you don't have these Q50 motors out there in Russia? Yes, this is so you want to hear that, how that sound? You want to hear how that's a V6. The one in front of you, that's a Infiniti G35. Do you want to hear how it sounds? Let me turn it on so you can hear it. And for the on the intercoolers, we're going back with the same intercoolers for now, because they never recommend that you change the intercoolers on the motor. So we got the intercoolers here, but we're going back with these same intercoolers because they never did recommend that we change the intercoolers and stuff. To get way up to about 600 to about 650 brake horsepower, we know we got to do like injectors, fuel, management, and then upgraded turbos and stuff like that. So that would get us there. They never really briefly tell us anything about these intercoolers. So I'm pretty sure that they would have told us if that we needed to go back or to delete the intercooler. So what we're doing, we're going back with these intercoolers, and then but I'm gonna go ahead and start this so you can hear how this sounds. So guys, this is so guys, you hear that? This is a VQ2 Infiniti, but this is a DE motor. So we got exhaust, down pipes, everything on that. So it's pretty torquey. It's pretty torquey, guys. But I was going to take it to the out to the front to do some drifting, but we're going to put some air in the tires. Hear that, guys? Let me let you get a nice little hair to it. open this door so we get that carbon dioxide out of the shop. So guys, you heard that? Man, this car is a lot of fun, guys. That car is a lot of fun, man. I'm telling you, because when you step in that, it moves. No, I don't know the Russian TB. Big up TB from out in Russia. No, I don't know the Russian car blogger. HBC, big up. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And all you other guys on the live. Guys, we got 50 people on the live. We only got 28 thumbs up. We got 55 people on the live. If you're just joining us on the live, guys, we're here at erebuilds working on this Q50 twin turbo motor, guys. Our whole purpose and goal is to get this up to about 650 brake horsepower without cracking the motor. So we want to do all of the other stuff around the motor without going inside the motor to get it up to about 650. And I think that's possible based on Z1, getting information from Z1. It's possible, so that's where we're targeting. So I like the Infinti brand. I like the Nissan Infinti, because right here, this is a 04 G35, and that got what we call a DE motor, V6 too, and that got a plenum spacer on there. It got downpipes, exhaust. It got a welded diff, coilovers right away around. Got cold air intake, and it get down, guys. You can have a lot of fun with that car. So as you see, we build it to really take it to the drift track, but we don't ever get the time to get there. So what we do, we make a drift track in the front. It's bare dirt. As you can see, the car is full of dirt. So we normally go in the dirt and have some fun with it. But today, we was gonna take it to the out to drift with it. But JR with the cars is not here, so he was supposed to be here to give me a hand. So no, he's not here, so we got to move the camera, all the equipment out front. So it's gonna be a long journey now, and then it's getting late, so we're gonna focus on putting in some work on this Q50 motor here, so that we can get this project here pretty much close to completion. So, on the next live, we'll be live. We live every Sunday, and we shoot to start the live around like 12 o'clock. Sometimes we end up being late, 12:30 the latest. But we'll be here every Sunday, God's willing, working on building this Q50 motor, building out some horsepower with this, get it back into the car. So we'll take you along with the ride, even when we're taking it to Z1 Motorsport, getting it put on the dyno, so you can see from start to finish. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys, so that every time that we go live or we upload a video with this motor, with this project, that you'll be notified and you'll be able to tune in right away, guys. So guys, thanks for tuning in for erebuilds from wherever you at across the globe: Russia, England, UK, USA, Barbados, Africa, all over, guys, all over, global. Thanks for tuning in to erebuilds, believing in erebuilds. If you tune in and you watch it for 2 minutes, we still thank you, guys. If you tune in and you watch it for an hour, we thank you. So we are erebuilds here. We bring you this content. Go out there and we got some awesome builds coming. After we finish this Q50 build right here, obviously you know we can't go back. So we gotta look for more horsepower. So we got some awesome builds in the work, guys. Awesome, and it's an awesome builds in the work. So we actually, if you go back and look at the videos that we put out there, we have built out a Charger, we built out a Nissan 370Z, guys, on the bodywork side of things. So what we want to do now is more performance, horsepower, you know, getting a little bit of drifting, take it to the drag strip, you know, have some fun though, you know what I mean? So I think we would, unless you guys want to see me get back to doing some body work and building cars and stuff like that, you know, we can do that. But if you want to stay with the engine part of it, with the horsepower, and then see we take it to the track. Well, it's kind of cool right here where I'm at right now. So as the weather get warmer, we would like to even get this done so we can have it back to Z1 so that we can have it dial in, and so we can take it to the track, have some fun with it and stuff like that, you know. So, and as long as this engine is proven to do what we think that it can do, we will be taking this engine right here. Well, not this particular engine, but one of these engines, we'll take it to the Caribbean island of Barbados. We have a Nissan 350Z down there. So we do an engine swap in that car, but we stay within the Nissan Infiniti so that we don't crossbreed it. We're going to do the LS swap in there, but I changed my mind. No, we're not going to do the LS swap. We're going to continue with the Infiniti Nissan so we could keep it all together. And I believe that this engine here could produce some real good power. You know what I'm saying? So we'll take it down there and put it into that Nissan that we have down there. So first we gotta make sure that it do what it's supposed to do right here in the US of A, and then we can transfer that swap down to the Caribbean islands. So guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, guys. That way that, you know, every time that we upload a video or we come live, that you can get these videos coming directly to you guys. So guys, don't forget, hit that subscribe button, guys. Let me close the door, kind of a little bit cold over here, so I get back to work. Well, we gotta leave one open because the carbon dioxide up in here. So let's see where we can start from with this. So let's back the camera up a little bit so you can see me clearly. Vincent, yes. Well, you could tune in. You could tune in every Sunday. We here live. Where you tuning in from, Vincent? Where you checking in from? Live every day. Big up. Major works, yes. That's what we're doing. Right here, see, we're starting to crack that motor. Life every day. Tugo, where is that actually a part what part of the is that? Is that like Tugo, is that in you want to see the G35? Oh, that's in Africa, West Africa. Vincent, big up Vincent in West Africa. Life every day say he want to see the G35 drift around the tree. Life every day. We got 2 flat tires. So we would love to go around the trees, but we got 2 flat tires and we just here by ourselves. We don't have any help right now, so we are thinking about it, but you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna push forward with some more work on that bad boy Q50 right there, motor. So we want to get this motor right here. We want to try to take those turbos off, get the whole thing stripped down. So yes, life every day. Drift time. So how it is out there now? How things out there in West Africa? Is it cold now, or how it is out there? Is it warm out there in West Africa, Vincent? Yeah, I feel like drifting too. I feel like drifting. Let me go and put that let me go and put some air in that tire there, and see if I can get out to the front and go and have some fun out there with the drifting, guys. Let me go and see if I could get some drifting happening and come back. Let Guys, let me see if I could. Life every day. Can you hear me clearly? Is my mic clear life every day? Guys, we got 32 thumbs up, guys. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys. And hit that subscribe button, guys. So every time we post a video, you'll get it live. So when you hit that thumbs up button, guys, the algorithm send it out to more people, guys. So right now, we only have 32 thumbs up, guys. So can you get us to 50 thumbs up? Life every day. We got to see if we can get air in these tires life every day. The tire's flat. We're trying to get the car pumped up. Get the tires pumped up, guys. This is going to. Guys, gotta put on my hat. It's cold outside. So, it's starting to get chilly, guys. So, when I come back and I take my hat off, so I'll be taking this little drift machine up to the front. I'll shake it up a little bit, guys. I feel like having some fun too, you know what I'm saying? And then we come back and finish, take that turbo off. So we're gonna go out to the front. Guys, we're gonna take the camera, you're gonna feel a little bit of shaking. We can't help that because we wanna take it to the front now so we can go out there and take that G35 to the front and shake it up over there a little bit. Been a while since, probably a couple of weeks since I didn't drive it. Nah, I think I should take these gloves off or leave these gloves off. So guys, you're gonna hear some shake, you can see some shaking. So I'm gonna put you in the car with me. Guys, we're going to the front now. So guys, the camera gonna shake a little bit, but we're going in out to the front. So guys, this is my little hey, what's going on? Def Warrant. Hi. This is the little drift missile right here. Def Warrant said, what the fuck is this? So we're gonna do a little bit of drifting here now. We're gonna shake up the G35. Guys, you gotta let it cool on because the RPM started to get hot. So I gotta let it cool down. Life every day. That was a lot of fun, guys. Woo. So we're heading back to the shop now. Guys, we're gonna head back to the shop now because it got a little hot. Feel good. Life every day. No, you get your you see, we went around the tree. Life every day. Life every day. Guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button, guys. So we're gonna take it back to the shop and do some more work. That was a good adrenaline rush. So guys, we're heading back to the shop, do some more work, guys. All right, guys, so we had a little bit of spin over there, had a little bit of fun, so we're gonna do some work now. All right, guys, we're back to work. All right, so guys, we're gonna park the G35 back, and we'll be right back, guys. We're gonna put it back up, and then we start about the process of working on this Q50 motor. So guys, we went out there, we had a little bit of fun. It wasn't a lot of fun, but just enough. So we can get back to working on this Q50 engine. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit the thumbs up button, guys. Guys, I'm right here, ain't going nowhere. Just come back in from the little drift section. So guys, I had to get something cold to drink after that adrenaline rush. So we're gonna start the process all over again with this Q50. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you haven't subscribed us yet, guys, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, guys. So every time we upload, you will get your notification right away with no delays. So now, guys, we want to take this turbo off. So we got to bring the tools around here and do the same. Continue the process like what we did on the other side. All right, guys, can you see me clearly right here what I'm doing? If so, put a thumbs up in the comment section. That way I can see that you can see me clearly. So guys, what we want to do is take this turbo and pretty much strip this whole side of the motor. Guys, if you're just joining, this is a Q50 motor we're working on, guys. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button, guys. And while you're at it, just give the video a thumbs up. So guys, I'm taking this because we don't have the oxygen sensor tool, but we don't. There's one, there's a special one, a silver one that would go in here. So we're going to take this ring off because we don't have that right now. And this sensor here damaged anyway, so. But when we're going back in with another sensor, we'll just buy that oxygen sensor too. It's a silver one. It's a little skinnier. It gets in down in between these little tight spaces. Guys, so thanks for tuning in to erebuilds. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for giving the video a thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed us yet, it don't cost you anything to subscribe, guys. Just go on and hit that subscribe button, guys. So every time that erebuilds posts a video or go live, you will get your notification right away. This is the turbo right here. I'm just taking off the, this is the turbo right here. Small little turbo right here. Just show you close up. You just want to get there. I gotta take the AC compressor off first, because there's a oil line that goes to the front of the motor that feeds back to the turbo. So that's why I can't take it off as yet. So I gotta take the compressor off first. So this is the AC compressor. It's good. All right, so we need to take that oil line out. So guys, this is the harness right here. That's the harness that we take off already. Yes, guys. So if you're just tuning into the live, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, guys. If you haven't yet subscribed, turn on your notification bell so that every time that erebuilds upload a video or go live, you will get notified. And guys, while you're at it, can you just do me a favor and go on and hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed us yet, guys? We here at erebuilds appreciate it. All right, so let's get the turbo off now. The turbo. So guys, look at the turbo right here. So you see the actual housing right here, so cracked. You can see right here, this is the turbo and the manifold, everything together. Look how small this little turbo is. Turbo, turbo, turbo. This little turbo, turbo. All right, guys, so that's one side of it. So we got to take these valve covers off. All right. So, see, they got two fuel pumps, the mechanical and electrical. So guys, I'm gonna step out for a minute, go put this harness and this turbo up in storage. So we're gonna step out for a minute while we had put this harness up in storage, guys. We're not using this harness, we just don't want to get it mixed up. Or, you know, it might be some ends on it, might be still good. So we want to make sure that we don't damage anything more than what is damaged already. All right, guys, so I'll be right back. See the turbo right here. All right, guys, so we're back here. We're back here now, guys. So as you see, we stripped the turbos off. We stripped the harness off, the manifold, everything we stripped off. So now we got to take the transmission, separate the transmission from this motor, because we got to lift this motor up in the air, because we got to take the whole front cover off. So we're not going to do that today, because as you see, it's late. So we'll be back here next Sunday to work on this Q50 motor, guys. So hope that you will tune in. Back on the live with us. So we'll be going live on Saturday, putting in some work on this Q52. Guys, we're taking off the transmission line. All right, guys, so I think we're gonna, because we gotta take the trans off of this, so we gotta block. We're gonna put it back on the engine hoist and block it up properly, so we can separate the trans off of this, lift it down. So I gotta get help to lift that transmission off. So I gotta wait JR with the cars for he to pop in and give me a hand to separate that. So we will just lift this engine up. We're gonna take the whole bottom cover off, which is the oil pan and the out oil pan housing. We're gonna take all that off. Then we're gonna take this whole front plate off. This whole front cover we're taking off. So we're gonna strip all of this off. So guys, as you can see, look how small this motor is. I have to take everything off it. Look at that Q50. This is a Q50 motor too. So if you look at, check the comparison to these two motors. When me start to strip everything off of this, and this have everything on, it looks so massive. But by the time you take all that stuff off, all the metal tubings and all that stuff, it's just a small little block, but it can do a lot of damage. That's what it said. So we got to see. So guys, we're gonna end the live here now, guys. So we'll be back here next Saturday live. So you can tune in with us. For those of you guys that subscribe to the channel, we'll be going live on Saturday. We won't be going live on portrait mode. We're going live on landscape on Saturday. So guys, if you see the notification come up, you can tune in on Saturday. We'll be right here, separating taking the trans off, so we can start to tear this motor all the way down, guys. So thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying with the live, guys. So we all here at erebuilds. I appreciate you guys. Love, 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 love. Respect. You know, all over the world, wherever you guys watching from, wherever part of the world, you could be doing anything, but you choose to tune in with erebuilds. So guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, can you please go ahead and hit that subscribe button? So every time that erebuilds go live or upload a video, that you would be the first to be notified. So thanks for watching again. So we're gonna end the live now, guys. So don't forget, next Sunday we'll be here starting the live at 12 o'clock. So don't miss out on the live. And we'll be here on Saturday. So Saturday and Sunday we'll be going live, because we got to get this engine back together. So we need to put in a lot of work. So all we do is working on weekends, which will be Saturday and Sunday. So we're gonna go live Saturday and Sunday working on this motor. So guys, don't miss out. So after we done separate this motor here, then we got to take stuff off of this, because some of the stuff that are on this motor came out of a damaged car. So if you go back and watch the live that we previously did, you will see that it came out of a damaged car. It was wrecked bad. So there's some stuff that pretty much got damaged, which means like the turbos and stuff like that. So we already have this one right here where everything on it is good, but the motor on this is shot, it's locked up. So I'm assuming that it probably ran out of oil or something like that. Whereas if you got any vehicle you got for that matter, you gotta still always check your oil. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe you might do an oil change. Yes, like pretty much every 3,000 miles or something like that. But within another 3 weeks after you do the oil changes, it's so easy for you to go open the hood and pull your dipstick and check your oil. No, just don't keep driving. Don't keep driving, because, you know, like everything else in life, you know, you need attention. So you still got to give the car some attention. You just can't just jump in it. Keep driving. If you hear a noise, stop or get it checked out by a professional or someone that, you know, got mechanical inclined and stuff like that. You know, don't keep driving it, because then you can ruin your motor. You can ruin your whatever it is. It could be a motor. It could be your rotors. You could just make matters worse. So I'm thinking that what happened is that this motor that was in this car, pretty much, they were driving and never checked the oil. And it locked up. So I think it's probably spun a bearing or something like that. And that's the result of it. So even this motor that's locked up, I can still have a challenge now to get the torque converter off of the back of the off the back of the engine, because the motor is not going to turn to allow me to get the torque converter bolts out so I can separate the motor. So this motor right here, when I just got to slide the trans off of it and then see if I could use like a ring spanner or something like that to get behind, so I could take those. I got 3 bolts left in there to take out. If not, I got to destroy the which would be the flywheel. I would have to destroy that in order to get those bolts out, because when the motor lock up, you can't turn it to take those bolts out so you can separate the motor from the trans. So I will show you how I do that to get that trans off of there. Guys, so we got our work cut out for us. So when we're done with this, we're going to take it to Z1 Motorsports, get them to put it on the dyno so that they could tune this, whatever it needs to, we're going to do upgrades so we can start to put some power down, guys. I want to feel that adrenaline rush by, we might do some drags and drifts. So don't forget, guys, stay locked in with erebuilds. We got some awesome content coming to this channel, guys. And while you're at it, guys, go over to JR with the cars. Show him some love over there. You got some awesome content over there, guys, with cars. So we're going to end the live now, guys. Thanks for watching again.